Okay, now let me just get it loaded up and everything configured, and we will get that run underway. bear with me here. I'm just having a little bit. Also, yes, hello, pigeon. I'm having just a little bit of a delay because I got a phone call from my sister. So give me just a minute. Okay, I am back. Come on, I just fixed that. Why is it not reading it? Oh no, there it goes. Okay. Hang on. Stream should be visible in a, there we go. Yeah. Okay. So I am going to be doing what I've been calling a die-hard run in Star Citizen. Essentially, I will be tackling this place that I'm in, this dungeon that I'm in a different way than most people do. There we go. Is the Star Citizen audio coming through now? It should be. I was really hoping I'd find a med gel on one of those, but no dice. Okay, so I need to call up the Clipper first, so that I don't get fucking annihilated here. So, here is the deal. This is the deal. So, I am in a relatively difficult area right now, known as the ASD Onyx facility. It is your quintessential creepy abandoned lab on a moon surrounding one of the planets in Star Citizen. So, I'm going to set my spawn in my ship there real quick. And then when we get back to the lobby, I will proceed with explaining the rules of the challenge. I need to remember that I have only one use of Metagel in that. Yeah, Pigeon, I know I'll forget. So, first off, welcome to the stream. If this is your first time watching one of these challenges, pay attention because I will be going over the rules of the Die Hard challenge that I'll be attempting here. As you can see, I am at an ASD Onyx facility. For those of you who may not play Star Citizen or perhaps haven't gone to one of these facilities, they are by no means easy. They are a very dangerous facility full of enemies and some monsters that can absolutely ruin your day and hit like a freight train. The rules of the challenge are simple. For me to complete the challenge successfully, I have to clear the engineering wing, the research wing, Site B, and kill your Mondi, who can be considered the boss of this place, all in one run without going back and healing. I can use the things that I find along the way, but with some caveats. First off, I'm starting the challenge with only what you see here, a t-shirt and pants. As you can see, I don't have any medicine, weapons, ammunition, nothing up my sleeve, nothing to aid me except for this shirt and pants. I'm allowed to use anything that I find, or shoes, right. I'm allowed to use anything that I find along the way, except I am not allowed to take the undersuit or the armor off of any of the enemies I kill. If I find an undersuit or armor in a chest, I am allowed to equip them, but that is the only way that I am allowed to get an undersuit or armor. I can take their weapons, I can take their ammunition, and I can take their meds, but without the undersuit, the meds and the ammunition may be of limited use to me. If I die, I lose the attempt. Depending on how long the attempt lasts, I may make a couple of attempts tonight. We may change facility if I get if I get deep enough into any of the given branches, I may change facility for the next attempt just to make sure that it is a fresh run. But if I die on the first patch of enemies, I might just say fuck it and, start the run anew, same branch, especially given how fast the enemies respawn here. If I die, I will not be going back to retrieve anything that I found along the way. So if I find something really, really valuable, such as an ASD lab sample or certain rare variants of armor, if I die and lose them on my corpse down there, I don't get to go back and retrieve them. They are just gone for me. Such is the risk of taking on a Die Hard challenge. Now, I am not allowed to come back through the lobby. This is or Pigeon Carpet Bombs Mavs. Yeah. I'm not allowed to come back through this lobby once I start. This is a rule that only really applies for the Onyx facility. I have done this at other facilities before, but this is the only one that has a sort of hub area like the lobby. But when the run begins, I will not be returning to the lobby, with one exception. In the event that I get all the way through the facility and have found a key card to the excavation area, I am allowed to come back to the lobby and make use of the storage terminal to store things before I go fight your Mondi. However, if I do not find an excavation keycard, I have to backtrack through Site B until I get to the area where I'm able to fight your Mondi myself on foot. Now, as you can see, I don't have any armor, I don't have any weapons. One headshot is enough to kill me. We'll be starting with the engineering wing, and depending on how this goes, this may be a very short run. Thank you, Pigeon. Once again, to confirm as the elevator goes down, I don't have anything on me except for the shirt and pants. Everything I get from here is what I have to use, and anything I don't find, well, obviously, it's not going to do me any good. Now, I know from previous runs that finding an undersuit is kind of what makes or breaks the run. In theory, if I'm, like, quick, strangle everyone with your hair. In theory, if I'm, like, on the ball and just doing perfect, I don't need an undersuit to clear the place. I'm also not allowed to grab something like that undersuit that is sitting on the box. I'm not allowed... That's fucking evil. I'm not allowed to grab things that are on the floor from somebody else's run through here. Otherwise, I might end up finding, like... There's a concern that I could end up, like, people thinking that I'm staging a run by leaving something really, really good on the ground or something like that. So I do have a rule. I'm not allowed to pick, like, weapons or anything like that up off the ground, but goddamn. That's a new taunt.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Okay. So there should be 2 dudes down here. Yeah, there are. I need them to split up a little bit before I rush them, or I could get mowed down here. Which wouldn't be ideal. Come on. Split up. Okay, there we go. Nope, nope, nope. Put that down. You shoot me, you motherfucker. Get stomped. Okay. So there are a couple of problems for me here in this section. You might have noticed it a second ago with that slight green tint, and you might be able to hear it on stream. This is the nuclear reactor. Well, not... This isn't the nuclear reactor, but I'm nuclear reactor adjacent. Put that on that. Ooh. I don't particularly want to get into a direct firefight, though. Like, I could probably kill everyone with that if I'm careful. But it's one of those where I'm more likely to get shot to death in the attempt, and I'm better off just stealthing it. That over there is the reactor. It is sending radiation waves every 26 seconds, I think. We're just going to be patient here for a second. Okay, he's facing away from me. There's a bunch of dudes around this corner typically, so I'm being careful here. It would be very easy to get caught in the crossfire. I don't think they're going to move, though. Fuck. Okay, he saw me. I'm just gonna sit here and hope that he either forgets I'm here or gets close enough that I can knock him the fuck out. He forgot I was here. Okay. Okay, he is facing me, though. I need the other one to turn away from me again. If I start shooting, it alerts everybody in the vicinity. And if he starts shooting, it alerts everybody in the vicinity. So I really need him to, like, not the one that saw me before, but the one behind him that keeps checking his wristwatch. That one. I need him to fuck off. So what you're saying is I should start shooting. Pigeon, if you're here and can agitate them by shooting, I have bigger problems. Okay, I'm gonna play this safe. My biggest mistake in these runs is getting impatient and, like, dead set in whatever plan I had. I'm gonna come in here instead first. No undersuit. Nope. Shush.
Got trouble.
No, you don't. Okay. I was worried there for a second. I thought one in the hallway had seen me. Is that a... yeah, that's a Ravager. That's a dead rig. Parasite helmet, always creepy. Give me that. I might be able to make something happen with that. Give me that. Or don't, I guess. Give me that fucking rifle.
Shit! I'm hit! Hostiles detected! I'm pinned down!
Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm out of ammo. That's a problem. What are you you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? It'll do. Give it to me. I'm watching chat. I'm not spawning 8. Pigeon, that's deeply alarming. This is probably the part where I'm gonna get got because I'm being greedy trying to find health. Or he could be facing the other direction. These guys never have health, which is really, really annoying. Bitch. Okay, that could have been smoother, but I'm alive. Him is all. Thank fuck. Do either of you have meds? You do not. Okay. Terribly inconvenient, that. Nobody's in the shitters, right? No. Okay. Yeah, somebody's been in here recently, which is a little alarming. The really alarming thing here is that I'm not finding... never mind, I found an undersuit. Okay. Finding an undersuit means that I have a decent shot at clearing this run. We're gonna take that one. And these. Okay. Okay. nothing in that crate. Alright, well. Arms. Okay. There's gonna be a bunch of dudes in this next room. I'm gonna have to be careful. This is one of the spots where I tend to get got. And it's because I'm impatient. Again, I am my own worst enemy. Bonk. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, hey, could you hold on just a minute? We can keep shooting at each other in a minute. Oh, actually, I'll start shooting at you now. Bonk. Okay. Ooh. He had meds. No meds. No meds. Why are you all a disappointment? If they weren't disappointments, they wouldn't be hanging out in here. I say as I hang out in here. I know what I said.
Laying down cover. Here, cover.
One of these days, I'm gonna end up doing one of these runs and actually get
Laying down cover.
to the reactor without having found a damn... Oh, hi. I see you peeking. Without having... Hey, fuck you! Bitch. Without having found an undersuit, and it's gonna be real interesting to see if I can navigate it. You'll see what I mean when we get to the reactor, but... I'm not sure if it's even doable, honestly. Oh, wait. No, that was a jacket, not a chest plate. Damn, I don't want to give me a... Let's be bright colored. Just to shit on the guys even more. What was I saying? What was I talking about? I'm not even sure if I can clear the core with not having an undersuit. I'm also not sure if I'll be able to get that... Like, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get that far without finding an undersuit. Let me think. There's 1, 2, 3... No, it... Well, 4... 5... 6, I think? This is a... Armor crate, right? No, this is a green crate. Well, we're taking that with us. I think there's 5 chests between me and the reactor that can have armor in them. So I don't think I can get to... Of course, I don't know what the frequency of getting an undersuit in the armor chests is to be able to calculate it, but it is 5 shots for the loot pool to roll an undersuit. Oop. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever the probability is. Actually, what's that? I don't know what kind of chest that is. That's a blue chest. You know, I feel like the 16 times scope is going to be a little bit much. But we're going to find out.
In pursuit of target.
Tee-hee! Ow, ow, fuck you.
Friendly down.
Oh, dumbass. That was your own bomb. Why would you do that? No, not the lag spike.
They dropped one. Pushing.
Hey, cool. Catch. Dumbass. Hey! No, 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 no.
Hostile detected.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey. No! Ah, fuck! Okay. Well, that sucks. Yes.
Real quick fun fact, just so you know this, 'cause I don't know if you actually know this, that med gun thing,
Yeah.
you know when you aim it at yourself,
Uh-huh.
you can hold F and click on advance and hit auto,
Yeah,
and
I
it
know.
will
I
do the
know.
same thing as, I didn't know if you knew that it acted like other injectors do, but for
Yeah.
everything, just in the
Yeah.
gun. Okay, just making
I
sure
know.
you know.
I do it liberally when I'm when I have multiple injuries.
Yeah, I know, I just didn't know if you knew, because I know you're always looking for the injectors.
Well, I look for the injectors because they're instant full health.
Well, I meant you always look for the injectors of the other stuff, too.
Right.
So,
Okay,
just wasn't sure
so
if you knew, that was all.
hey, no, do me a favor. Put up a poll. Ask if I should find a new facility to do a fresh run, or try and do a new run here with what's here, because I only just barely got like halfway through engineering. And actually, before I run off, I need to do the thing to restock the med gel in the clipper.
All right, pulls up.
Thank you.
And I dipped back out of VC. I just came into VC to tell you that.
Yeah. I figured that Nana was coming in here to, like, troll me with a noise or something, but... roast me or something, but... Yeah, no, I knew about that. I just don't need to do it if I'm not injured or irradiated or what have you. Abracadabra! Alakablam! Okay, now that I've done that... Oh no, my clippers exploded, claim. Retrieve. Okay, so I died, which blows. That was a pretty good start. So it is up to chat. Y'all get to decide if I get to... if I go to a new site, or if I just continue attempting a run here. The choice is yours. While y'all do that, I'm gonna see if there's any clothes in the lobby. There might be. But yeah, there's currently a poll up. Y'all get to decide if I do the new run or if I try and start a second run attempt here. But I will be down the stuff that I found. So that's a shirt. Give me that. I want to know why this dude is still, like, ooey gooey juicy, but this dude is just a skull. Like, is the skull predating the cause, the collapse here? Like, why is the skull a skull and not ooey gooey? I don't know why I'm looking in here. There's not going to be pants in here. Because of dire chinchillas? Ah, yes, of course. I should have known. Makes me remember, the first time I ever heard of a chinchilla was in fucking RuneScape. They explode. They're a thrown explosive. Which is kind of fucked up. Ah, yes, y'all have managed to vote exactly 50-50. Okay, I'm doing a coin flip. Fortunately, I have a coin here. Heads, it'll be new site, tails, current site. Shit. Tails. Okay. In the simmed medieval, dire chinchillas are like the main enemy. I see. I have lots of questions. But, okay. You may have answers. Why? I need to set my spawn here. I almost didn't set my spawn here. That would have been really bad because I would have died and went back to fucking Babbage and have to fly back here. I'm glad I remembered. I think those devs were on drugs. Honestly, sounds about right. Oh wait, no, it was on the first deck, not this one. Why did they have to make the ship tall? Honestly, don't know how the game got made or had an expansion. Fair enough. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be doing another attempt here. On the one hand, I will not have access to that undersuit, which is definitely a thing. On the other hand, I might get lucky and the enemies not have respawned completely. If that's the case, I might have a shot. Well, at least until I get to the reactor. Okay. So, once again, just to go over the rules real quick, in case anybody is tuned in after the last one started, I am doing a die-hard challenge run through the ASD Onyx facility. I have only what I have only what you see here. Normally it's a shirt and pants, but I'm gonna have to get my pants from in here. I'm not allowed to take the armor or undersuit off of an enemy I kill. I have to find them in a chest if I want to wear them. I am allowed to use anything I find in the boxes along the way, however. I am not allowed to pick up guns, armor, weapons. I'm not allowed to pick any of that up off of the ground, but if I kill the guy, I can take it off of the guys I've killed. But only the weapons, ammo, meds. Oh shit, I don't have pants. So I can't equip even the pistol and multi-tool. That's a problem. What are they doing there? I've never seen one over there. There's fucking 3 of them. Why are there 3 of them? Shut the fuck up. Nope, nope, fuck you. Where'd he go? No, 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 fuck you, fuck. Okay, well, obviously we're gonna try that again, but This is what I mean when I say that the runs are always a little bit different. I do not know why there were 3 dudes there. I've never seen 3 dudes there. It's only ever been 2. Ow. Well, that was unfortunate. Not the fastest I've ever died in a run, but pretty fucking close. There was one attempt I did during a test run. It was back at Dupree when I was still very, very new to doing the Die Hard runs. I stepped into the main lobby at the very start of the run. I took like 2 steps in and immediately got shot in the head. Like, I heard a single bang and the run was over. It was... Fastest I saw was you flinging yourself out of the plane of Dupree on that bike. Yeah, there was that one too. Okay, let's try this again. Once again, nothing up my sleeve. I'm not even gonna waste time checking the boxes. They're gonna be the same as they were a minute ago. Okay. Just the one dude. Whoop! Bitch. How dare you? Anyway. So I don't have even a pistol here to help me out, and I don't have pants now either, which is annoying. Which means I'm gonna have to go into the left side first. I'll take this hemazole with me. I don't have pocket room. I can't take the fucking hemazole with me. I could grab that laser shotgun. Oh, that's not good. Why are they awake? The worms. Why is he awake? Okay. This could be a problem. Fuck. Fuck. No, no, fuck. 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 Down. Give me that.
We need a medic! I need new cover!
Make your move, bitch.
Under fire! got contact.
I don't have pants. I can't fucking hold any ammo.
We're under attack.
No, no, no. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. If I can survive across here. Woo! They shot at me. I don't have ammo to blow up the fucking mine. Fuck.
Here, cover. Hold still. Suppressive fire.
Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Give me that. No, no, put that the fuck down. Listen, dumb bitch. Drop it. Pick that up. Pick it up. Why am I still holding this? Drop. Get the fuck away from it. You kleptomaniac fucking box. Box. Get that the fuck out of my hands. This one will do. Okay. Did you? Okay. Fuck. I just realized I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here because I have to get into that room to get pants to be able to equip anything. And that mine is going to set off those cells. I need a fucking multi-tool. And I need to hope that the multi-tool doesn't set off the mine. Okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna drop this here. I swear okay, it's right there. I'm gonna drop that there. I'm gonna get a multi-tool. We're gonna take a quick peek, a cheeky little peek. Take the multi-tool. Multi-tool has the tractor beam attachment built into it. We're going to hope that the tractor beam doesn't set off the laser. We're going to use it to push the plasma batteries away. Then we're going to go get the pistol, which I just spotted. Give me that. What the hell was back here then? What is that? It's a mag? Okay. Now we're going to hope that this doesn't kill me. I'm getting the fuck away in case it does set up. Okay, it didn't set them off. Okay. Pants. No. Do I not have pants here? Did the pants cease to exist? Because I'm gonna have problems if I don't got pants. Well, that's unfortunate. This challenge run is shaping up to be a little bit more challenging than I was anticipating.
Here, cover.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so... I'm trying to think. Pigeon, can I persuade you to bring me a pair of pants? So I feel like this is doable if I just have pants. No, not a size 10 bomb. Pants. Just no, not a size 5 bomb. Pants. No, pants. Oh, right. I don't have any med gel left in the thing, do I? Which means I'm going to have to explode it with the power of my mind and the explosive charges in it. But your nighty run? Pigeon. This poor ship didn't even get to leave the ground before it's being self-destructed. Yeah, I didn't put anything on it in the first place in case I had to do this. Yeah, I had that thought as it was exploding behind me, Pigeon. But I take it that... am I to take it that you're not going to bring me pants? How would I manage that? I mean... you'd fly to me, but if you're not even in game, then it's not gonna... Oh, you are in game. But yeah, you can just fly to where I am. But it's okay if you don't want to or can't for whatever reason. Just tell me. Need to get pants? Okay. Okay. So once Pigeon gets here with the pants, I will be able to start a new attempt. I might also end up being lucky. I'm gonna check to see. The chests down there had respawned, so it's possible that these did. Nope. What the? Oh. Why is that there? Did my kleptomaniac-ass character try and take out that metal? Is that what happened? Not missing any boxes that might have pants in here, right? I don't think so. While we wait for Pigeon, for those of you who are tuned into the stream, thank you for tuning in. Hopefully y'all are hopefully y'all are having a good time following along with the chaos of the Die Hard runs. Did I put on gloves? No, I didn't. Okay. Couldn't remember if I had put on the gloves I found earlier or not. Climbing around up here, slice my foot open, get tetanus, die before Pigeon ever gets here. Yeah, I don't think there are any boxes I've missed up here, so I'll have to wait for Pigeon. If you are enjoying the chaos and suffering of the Die Hard run, however, do consider following here on Twitch if you haven't already. And for those of you who may not be aware of it yet, I have been posting my VODs and my clips to YouTube and the clips to TikTok as well. So feel free to go browse those if you want. There's some real gems on there. And probably goes without saying to follow, like, subscribe, whatever may apply to a given platform. What's my shirt's color? Black and red. I think it's probably safe to say that the abnormal surge in viewership that was coming from the Star Citizen Drops campaign is probably over. Which blows, but it does just reaffirm that I need to make sure I'm taking advantage of it as much as possible the next time one comes up. But who knows? The night is young. Well, while we wait for Pigeon to arrive with the pants. Let's see. Let's learn about something. I'm gonna do you a learn. Let's learn about... Uh... History. Do they not have a timeline? They don't seem to. That's annoying. No. Who the hell creates this much world building but doesn't have a timeline? Okay. I think I found the start of their timeline. So, this is lore from Star Citizen, starting with the human overpopulation era. In the 21st and 22nd centuries, SEY 2038 to 2157, populations on Earth, Sol 3, began to rise beyond sustainable capacity. Population, dwindling resources, and famine affected all nations of the world, leading to overcrowding in the few unspoiled places left on the planet. Natural wonders, previously under protection from the governments, were bulldozed over in favor of creating settlements or potential arable land. Countless animal and plant species became extinct. The successful terraforming of Mars in 2157 provided a much-needed outlet for the populace, ending the overpopulation era and opening the path to the stars. Okay. No, that's Jian history. Okay. The human colonial expansion era, SEY 2330 or 2380 to 2530, was a period marked by rapid discovery of jump points in planetary systems and outward expansion by the human home system's soul. Historians believe that a drop in the price of spacecraft made exploration vessels more freely available to civilians, which led to an upward spike in the discovery of jump points. In 2380, the formation of the first pan-human government, the United Nations of Earth, allowed mass proliferation of resources formerly available to a few. Brahmin and Oratani were among the many systems discovered during this time. The rate of colonization fell after humans made first contact with the Xi'an in 2530. So that went to 2530. Which leads directly into... Yes, Pigeon? Ah, you're approaching, I see. The Xi'an-Human Cold War. The Xi'an-Human Cold War was a period of military and political tension between the United Empire of Earth, UEE, and the Xi'an Empire. It was sparked from the events surrounding first contact between the two civilizations in SEY 2530. MXY 3.838, when the Xi'an military arrested human workers from a terraforming company that tried to set up operations on a planet in the Xi'an-controlled Theusung system. Although the hostages were eventually released unharmed, an arms race began, and bordering planetary systems became militarized zones known as the Perry Line. When Ivan Messer I reorganized the government after the First Teveran War and ascended as the first imperator for life, he and his descendants exacerbated hostilities by blaming all problems in the UEE on Xi'an subterfuge. Relations only began to thaw in SEY 2789, MXY 3.1040, when Senator of Terra 3, Terrence Akari, thank you for the follow, Captain Ravioli, and the young Xi'an Emperor Teueng secretly signed a non-aggression treaty. In SEY 2793, MXY 3.1044, after the events of the anti-Messer Revolution, the Cold War finally came to a formal end with the signing of the Perry Line Act. Okay, so... First contact. Xi'an human first contact. Humans and Xi'an first made contact in SEY 2530 when Gaia Planet Services, GPS, United Planets of Earth. Why does that heh? That article needs work, because that line just ends that way. It's just, humans and Xi'an first made contact in that year when Gaia Planet Services, a United Planets of Earth. That's it. That's the sentence. That's how the sentence ends. Because it starts a new sentence. Once the UPE capitulated to the Xi'an Empire's Terraforming Corporation, attempted to set up operations in the Sung system, because GPS had illegally entered the system, they neglected to perform the necessary surveys required by law, and were thus unaware that the system was already occupied before they attempted to terraform one of the planets. This activity nearby attracted Xi'an military forces, who seized control of the facility and GPS personnel. For 57 standard Earth days, the Xi'an held the humans hostage while negotiating for information from the UPE. Once the UPE capitulated to the Xi'an Empire's terms, the hostages were released without harm. However, the distrust zone on both sides marked the beginning of the Xi'an Cold War. That entry definitely needs some work. Okay, so I guess next we should read the Messer era? The Messer era was a time period during which the Messer family were the absolute rulers of the United Empire of Earth. It started with Ivan Messer I in 2546, when he seized power of the United Planets of Earth government through a combination of political manipulation and propaganda campaigns to create the position of prime citizen in 2546. As the new solitary leader of the UPE, Messer conducted sweeping governmental reforms, which transformed the office to that of Imperator, a lifelong hereditary role beginning a line of succession with his son Deacon. Though the Messers were popular at first, with each subsequent ruler their policies became more characterized by draconian enforcements of law, warmongering, greed, corruption, and abuse of power. The last Messer to hold the position of Imperator, Linton Messer the 11th, was executed in his bed by revolutionaries during the uprising of 2792. Pigeon is here. This has been your officially sanctioned lore break. Now back to the regularly scheduled programming. Hello, bird. I see. That's deeply unsettling, Pigeon! Oh no, that's... Where is your... Oh yeah, okay. Who just casually came to see me with that many bombs? Okay, thank you, Pigeon. Oh, you did tell me you brought a bomber. Okay, now that we've got pants. Not this side. This side has a busted light. Okay. Just in case anybody has arrived to the stream late and isn't familiar with what we're doing, welcome to the stream. I am going to be doing a die-hard run through this ASD Onyx facility. Essentially, the rules are as follows. I only have a shirt and pants. No undersuit, no shoes, no weapons, no medicine, no armor. Nothing but the clothes on my back. My goal is to complete the entire Onyx facility. The engineering wing, research wing, Site B, and killing your Mondi are all on the docket for tonight. I am not allowed to pick up items that have been dropped on the floor from previous attempts or from previous players' runs, nor am I allowed to take the armor or undersuit from any of the NPCs that I kill. I am allowed to take their weapons, ammunition, and medicine, should they have any. And I'm allowed to use anything that I find in boxes along the way. I'm also allowed to use the fabricators in the case of this ASD facility. If I die, the run is over and ends in failure. Depending on how quickly I die, I may make another attempt. Once I begin the run, I may not leave, or I may not come back to the lobby until I have completed Site B. And the only reason I am allowed to come back to the lobby if I've beaten Site B without having killed Yormandi first is if I have found the excavation keycard during the run. If I found an excavation keycard, I am allowed to use it to get to Yormandi without having to backtrack through the rest of Site B again. That is the only scenario where I'm allowed to bank any of the items that I have found along the way. And I still have to clear... Is that a... Why is that just sitting there? I still have to clear Site B before I'm able to come back to the lobby to do that. The rules of this challenge are all in the name of ensuring that it's a proper challenge and a little bit interesting for folks to watch. With that said, let's get started. While we descend here, I'm going to once again confirm I have nothing but the shirt and pants that you see here. Nothing in my pockets, nothing up my sleeves. We got two. One of them's spooked though because he spotted the corpses. Okay. I can roll with that. Oh shit! That's why there were three. They fucking woke him up! Alright, next time I'm just stomping all of them. Oh fuck. Sit the fuck down. Give me that. Woo!
We're taking casualties.
Bitch! Oh! I should be dead! No, 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 you stay the fuck down. You stay the fuck down! I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna bleed out because he got a lucky shot off on my torso. Alright, well. I might be going, but by God, you're going with me. Am I not? Am I not dying? Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say. Alright, well, that blows. I think that's my cue to pick a different Onyx facility and hope that I have better luck. I see you bricked. Excuse me? Alright. Well, this is where I find out Pigeon dropped a fucking bomb on... Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet that when you landed, Pigeon, it stored my ship. That's annoying. But that's okay. I'll take the Aurora, I'll take some spare clothes with me, and then we'll take the Clipper somewhere else. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, well, I'm not going to need that. Nor am I going to need that. Can my cursor chill the fuck out? Oh, yeah?
The capsule will be released. Careful, doors are now closing.
That's alarming. The A1 Spirit gets 10 size 5 bombs. I saw that.
Hearing your stop. The capsule will be leaving the station.
Haha! I've gotten free and my frame rate has returned to me. For the moment.
Into new baggage. Capital city of Microtech.
The other ship I'm gonna get gets size 5 torpedoes. Deeply alarming.
Hi, and welcome to new baggage.
I don't think that's supposed to be there.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
From the best of shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Bavage's renowned
Your
property.
vehicle has been moved to our storage
I was
facility.
about to say, what happened to my Aurora that it's blown up right now? But oh yeah,
Your
I tried to
vehicle has been
land.
delivered to the following location.
Yeah, that would do it. But while I do this, for those of you who are watching the stream and may not have seen that I've posted the schedule for this week, tomorrow's the stream will be Necess. We will be doing more of that top-down survival game, that top-down Terraria-alike survival game. Well, it's not even a survival game. It's really more of a boss rush crafter. It's not that concerning. It only gets 3 size 5s, 4 size 3 missiles, and 8 size 2s. That's a little concerning. Doom guy grin. That's not reassuring in the slightest. If anything, that's even more alarming. That is not what I wanted. Well, I have other ships with more missiles. Pigeon. Hell, my Cuddy Black has missiles that burst open, firing other missiles. I see. gonna take one more set of clothes with me. Gonna be optimistic that I won't need more than that. Actually, I'll take 2 sets of clothes with, or 3 sets of clothes with me total. Since it'll be easier to equip another set and then take the other pair of, or the other shirt, rather. Most missiles I have are on that Talon Strike that I chased you down on. I see. Okay. We'll take these, and we will go back. And we will pick a different site. Why is it doing the crackly thing in my audio? I still have yet to figure that out. I can hear it doing it. Now to cargo. Oh, but for those of you who may not have seen that I've posted the schedule, or may not be in the streaming Discord yet. Tomorrow will be Necess, which, as I was saying, is a top-down Terraria alike, but with better NPCs. Very good game. Thursday, if I can get it to work. Thursday is going to be the start of the Wind Waker 100% playthrough. Y'all made sure that I got enough bits to meet the goal, so that's happening. And then Friday will be the beginning of the Project Zomboid playthrough. So that'll be me, Cody, Pigeon, Locket, and I'm not sure who else. Maybe Stolos. All striving towards surviving and becoming self-sufficient in a post-zombie apocalypse world. In fucking Kentucky. Truly, we shall be in hell. Starfarer? What are they doing up there? That's what I'm gonna show up as, Colonel Sanders. Oh god. Pigeon keeps fighting against letting the intrusive thoughts win when designing their characters for Zomboid. Colonel Sanders isn't even the most unhinged one I've heard them suggest. Yep, Pigeon has suggested the former Queen of England. That might be the most unhinged. Trying to figure what else you pitched. Okay, give me just a second here. I'm gonna try and fix that audio. That crackle. One of the Iron Chefs from the Japan TV Iron Chef series. Yeah, you did suggest that one. That one was up there too. O.J. Simpson. You know what? I forgot about O.J. Simpson. You're right. Yeah, O.J. Simpson is the most unhinged. Like, England's pretty close, but going as O.J. Simpson is fucking diabolical. Needless to say, for an on-stream playthrough, please no. Okay, we're back. So let's get moving. Fortunately, the crackle seems to be gone too. So we'll get back, we'll get the clipper, we'll load everything up into the boxes, or into the box and into the clipper. We will fly to a different ASD facility and try the run again. The wubs begin. Now the question is, will I be able to land or will I explode on nothing again? Personally, my money is on explode, but we'll have to see. intact, so let's... So I'm gonna change, load everything into the bag and into the crate, load up the clipper, and we will go find a different ASD facility. And we will give it another try. Store. Alright, well, that's storing. We will go and call up the crate. Now we'll call up the clipper. Yeet. Oh, motherfucker. Call down the ramp. Load the crate. And we are good to take off. Set my imprint here just so I don't forget. Okay, and now we can pick our new destination. I could grab an investigation mission. Who's got the bounty? James Palladino. But I could grab an investigation mission and find one, but that would just end up being ignored. So let's do something different that will benefit me. go after that. Just a second. I wonder. I have a feeling I know. I think I've just had a moment of clarity. I think I've just figured out how the site designation works for the Onyx facilities. No, I haven't. I don't think. Nope, I haven't. Fuck, someone gifted me a sub. What the fuck? Selcar01, thank you. Yeah, that was probably, if memory serves, that was during the lore class. So 14 is actually doing a supportive streamer campaign too right now, where you can buy 3 subs and you get a rainbow unicorn mount. So it happens. You're here at a good time, though. I'm just about to start another attempt at a Die Hard run, so had a little bit of technical difficulty and just generally got my ass beat trying to do the earlier runs, so we're gonna try our luck at a new facility. Just gotta get down to the facility, and I'm trying not to explode on thin air. I'm afraid to get any closer to it after saying that I'm trying not to explode on thin air. Aha, I have landed without exploding horribly. Success. Pull the lever, Kronk! I don't know why, but there is just a trapdoor. I love it. And it's not like I can climb up it either. Like, I've tried. You can't climb back up it. It is just a trapdoor. Like, I don't know what Drake's thought process is on having a random trapdoor, but they have a random trapdoor, and I'm here for it. OMG, get out fast. Drake doesn't really do, oh my god, get out fast, though, Pigeon. That's the thing, like... Like, they're the company that doesn't put escape pods in their ships. Like, I'm pretty sure that their philosophy is, oh, my ship is exploding? Guess I'll die now. Okay, so we should be good to get going. Let me swap around my gear. I'll go over the rules, and we will see if I can get any further than the last time. Okay. Yeah, I did. Okay. So, we get to the lobby. I'll do the rules. Okay. So, for those of you who are new to the stream, or perhaps were simply returning and didn't see it earlier, today we will be doing a Die Hard challenge run in this ASD Onyx facility. The Die Hard challenge is a challenge that I have come up with, a self-imposed challenge, in which I will be entering the ASD Onyx facility with the express goal of attempting to clear engineering, research, Site B, and defeat your Mondi, using only the things that I find along the way. Inspired by the Die Hard movies, I'm going in with only a t-shirt and pants. I have no shoes, I have no undersuit, no weapons, no medicine, no ammo, nothing to help me along the way, and I am not allowed to take the undersuit or armor from any of the enemies I kill, nor am I allowed to pick up any weapons or equipment that have been dropped on the ground from previous players' attempts or from my own previous attempts at runs. The only things I am allowed to use are the items I find as loot in containers or on racks, such as the weapon racks that we will find along the way. If I die, the run is over. Anything that I lose along the way as a result of a death is gone forever. I'm not going back for it. As you can see, I have nothing in my inventory, nothing in my pockets, nothing up my sleeves. With that said, I believe that's all of the rules, and so let's get going. I say that knowing full well I'll remember rules and edge cases that I have got rules for and as we go, and I'll share them as I do. Once again, nothing in my pockets, nothing up my sleeves, nothing to help me but my wits and ingenuity. Also, the fact that I am fast as fuck. Okay. That's a pair of pants. That doesn't do me any good. We're going to start by printing myself a multi-tool. No. Okay. If I'm lucky, I'll find an undersuit early, and it makes the run significantly more doable. In theory, I can do the run without ever finding an undersuit if I'm just careful enough and fast enough. But needless to say, it gets exponentially more difficult if I don't. Sit the fuck down. Shut the fuck up. We're gonna let the radiation wave go. Can I loot the body? Don't wiggle your ass at me. We're gonna let the next radiation wave go, and then I'll make the run for it. Here we go. Because the enemies are seldom in exactly the same place, and the loot is always a little bit different, these runs can be more or less difficult depending on my luck. Oh! Oh no. I'm about to commit some war crimes. Oh boy. Woo! Bonk. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. No. 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 Uh-oh. What? Looks like I have to come up with a ruling for fell out of the map. What do you guys think? Should I be allowed to go back in with the stuff that I found this time? Or, no, you know what? I'm going to count it as a death. Funny as the P6LR was. Funny as the P6LR is, that's what I get for trying to be cheeky and getting up on that when I should know that the jank will get me if I do something that way. So we'll count that as a death. I'll reset and I'll start the run again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Honestly, I would say that if I have to restart a run at the 3-hour mark, I'll probably call it my loss tonight. In that scenario, I will wrap up stream and send y'all off on a raid to somewhere, and we'll go from there. But we're going to keep trying until that point, so hopefully I'll get past engineering and we'll actually get to see the rest of the facility. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that I've gone this long doing these challenge runs without falling out of the map and having to come up with a ruling for that. Well. Hmm. Well, that's a shame. In that case, we're just gonna go ahead and, because I've only got these, so we'll just dump these on the floor. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully with less falling out of the map. There we go. Okay. We are fully reset. Once again, I don't have anything to start with except for the shirt and pants. And the enemies I've killed have already respawned, so that works. The real problem is going to be those corpses over in the area that I was starting to clear. Because there's a real possibility that the NPCs over there get fussy about them. Is my clipper here still? Wait a minute. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm glad I thought of that. I want to make sure that my respawn here is still here. If I died and didn't respawn back here, that would probably be the end of the attempts for tonight. Because by the time I flew back, I would be far enough into the stream that there'd be no real sense in flying back to set up yet again. Not with having to fight the frame rate loss I get every time I'm in Babbage. Fuck you, Satan! Okay, the clipper once again exists. So we're gonna make sure that I'm... Oh, excuse me. Up. We're gonna make sure that I am registered to spawn on it. Imprint. Okay. I'm not dropping the multi-tool this time. We're just gonna save that 5 seconds to print one out. Traitor, fucking traitor's ass clipper. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. Sometimes I question my dedication to ensuring the legitimacy of my runs. Clonk. No.
Enemy threat nearby. Searching now.
Shh. Give me that. Back off. Get clear. Shoop. Here we go. Run like hell. Jump. I'm not gonna get lucky and this box will have respawned loot, right? No. Not a chance in hell. No.
Find and eliminate
shut the fuck up. There ain't no enemy targets.
No sign of actor.
Shut up.
Ordering a sweep now. Body site. Searching for suspect now.
Okay.
Let's see if we can't find the culprit.
Are you an
I'm
insane?
here. You found me. How did, what the fuck just... you know what? I'm not going to question it. Yes, hello, Rick. It is a mixed bag. My attempts so far have not been great. But this one, I'm not saying another word. I'm not saying another word. That's how I jinx it. I'm not doing that. I will say I've already given myself to the Void once. The Void was forgiving enough to give me back. Undersuit.
Sweeping the area for possible hostiles.
Where'd that come from?
What the hell? You know what? Okay, we have an undersuit. You know what? I'm gonna put this in this box here just so I don't lose it. I'm gonna need a pistol. Hey, how's it going? You know what? I don't trust you to stay down. So I'm just gonna... yeah, that. Give me my multi-tool. There it is. And actually, why would I do that when I can put this on the pistol? Okay, we are in business. No, not that. This one. The shooty pew gun, not the wah 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 gun. We're gonna take this. Put that away. then we're gonna browse the armor selection. You know what? 20%, 10%. Let's go ahead and just do this. Put that back on. Put that back on. Put that on. Where are my things? Gone. That's where they are. Okay, whatever. We're gonna grab these. Yeah, I didn't realize when I grabbed the ASCAV last time, I didn't know that that fucking thing is bolt action. If I had, I would have left it on the fucking ground. I can't be doing bolt action during one of these. I gotta be a little bit quicker than that. Here we go. Run away. Radiation. Humpty Dumpty. It's out on the wall. Humpty Dumpty just got popped by me. Oh.
I'm hit. They got me.
Bonk.
Friendly down. Anybody got eyes? Last chance. Come on out.
Bonk. That should be all of them, I say right before I get mowed down by the fifth guy that's not normally here. Okay. I'm looking for meds if I can. While the med gun is great, and I'll be getting one here in a minute, it's not a beat-all, end-all. It takes time to use, after all. And there's a lot of cases, especially when you're running light armor like this, where you really need to be able to just hit yourself with meds immediately. Bonk.
Shit.
No, 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 no. Bonk. Oh, fuck. I just realized I lost that fucking laser sight when I lost the pistol earlier. Man, I know I should have left it in the damn box. Oh well. Oh, I'd have found shoes eventually if I hadn't found the undersuit. Chest plate? Damn it. Not having any armor on my chest is probably going to be a problem for me soon. Like, yeah, at least I can equip these now. But, you know, the chest is where I keep some important stuff like organs and my wallet. We'll take that.
Gonna advance.
On the move. Hostiles.
Got you covered. God, I'm down. Go ahead. Just picked up a friendly. I need new cover.
Laying cover.
Bonk.
They dropped one. Under fire.
Woo!
Friendly hit.
Reload.
Pushing cover.
Unfortunately for you, sir, your shadow gave you away. Hey, chest armor. Light. Medium. Medium armor. And now I'm a cat. Huzzah! Alright, any of you got, I don't think you do. What were you wearing anyway? I'm not taking it, but I'm just curious. Oh, you were wearing one of those. Okay. I am taking your meds, though. And your grenade. Hold up a minute. Where's my fucking multi-tool? Sit in the box. No. Did I lose it? I think I lost it. That's annoying. Drop that. I don't want that. You're all... Ooh, that's a Fresnel. Give me that. Oh. Woohoo! The shooty pew goes in the shooty pew slot. Put that there. Put that there. Give me these. Take those with me. Woohoo! We about to commit war crimes. Well, maybe not war crimes, but we're about to commit serious acts of violence, at least. Also, nice. New multi-tool. Of course, Pigeon starts cackling at the mention of war crimes. Such is the way for a Canadian. Let's see. Climb. 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 You know what? Close enough. Climb. No, put that away. The war crimes are on them, not on us. Open the fucking box! Damn, I kinda want those pants. Maybe I should make a bunch of redeems for Die Hard runs. If I'm gonna do a bunch of them, like, what do you guys think? Should I make redeems for Die Hard runs, like drop all current weapons, or drop all current weapons, no undersuit before research, or, you know, shit like that. What do you guys think? Would that amuse you, being able to make my life that much more difficult? Nighty run. Mind you, Pigeon, these would be bits-based redeems. But I'm just not sure if folks would even use them. Oh, there's a laser pointer. Well, that solves that. Actually, let's put that on the LMG because teehee. Pigeon is hydrating me. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, you lucky bastard. Ow, 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 ow. Open. Let me in. Ow! That was rude. Pigeon is hydrating me. I think Pigeon's mad because I would be... I think Pigeon's mad because I would be making those redeems based on bits instead of channel points. God, they're kind of mad at me. You'd think I'd have killed someone. Oh, right. Bonk. 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 What? Bonk? Bonk. Bonk. Oh, there were two there. Excuse me. Bonk. Uh... Ow. Which dickhead was shooting me? You. Fuck off. Ow. Bonk. What? There. Bonk. Hello? Oh, he's lucky he slid in. I kilted that man so hard he died a dead. Reload. Up! Up, up! And wait. And go. Up. Whoop. Yes and no. The P6 is great, but there is an advantage to the Prism, which is that it's able to fire a little bit faster. So if I miss or if they rush me, I have a little bit more of an advantage than I would with the P6. Okay, we got a regular Geist armor. Am I going to get anything other than regular Geist armor cores this time? The last 2 times I made it through here, I only had Rogue? Okay. And what's the third option? Whiteout. I don't have Rogue yet. I'll take Rogue. Do, 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 do. There's all of my shit. Give me that. And that. And that. And that. No, no, no. Put that away. That. What? What? Did this... Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, I see. That's fine. Don't miss, 1 shot, 1 kill. I mean, that's typically how I go about it, but there's a couple of cases, especially when I'm doing the early stages of the Die Hard run, there's a couple of cases where I don't really have a choice. It's very much a case where sometimes I just have to spam the shots and make sure that they're dead before they can shoot me. Especially in the times where I don't have a helmet yet. Hold on, let me just go around. There we go. What the hell are you wearing? Hold on. What outfit is what helmet is that? Oh, okay. Oop. Don't ask me how that works. It just does. Credit to Naya for finding this. Well, Naya and Nanao found the hole, but Naya's the one that figured out how to get up it. Oh, speak of the devil. I'm weighing my choices. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I like the P6, but for the run... oh, give me a second, I'll be right back. No, I live. I'm back now. Sorry about that. I had a knock at my door. One of my neighbors needed me to help jump their car. I don't know why they needed to jump their car at 113, but I'm not an asshole, so I was like, fuck it, sure, why not? Well, I'm not an asshole to my neighbors. Now to this guy. Ow, 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 fuck you! Spider-Man, Spider-Man, fuck you. Dicks. Anyway. Let's see. So, the research wing at this point doesn't really give me a whole lot of difficulty anymore, especially if I've found an undersuit in the engineering wing. Now, it does cause me some problems if I don't have an undersuit when I start the research wing. Which is part of why I say I might... No, 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 fuck you. You have no gun. Can you hear your friends' voices? Can you hear the whisper of the void? Can you hear the creaking and the groan of the walls? The rust encroaching on every inch of this facility. What do you think we ought to do, friend? Yeah, I think so too. Be safe! Just kidding! Anyway. Let's see. More grenades. Why do I feel like someone's clipped that? There's no suspicious activity.
I think we got company. Find them.
Talk about life safety. Rumor is there might be some trouble today. Be on alert for anything suspicious.
Stay sharp. There's a lot of crazies out today. Enemy threat nearby. Got searching.
I might be in a little bit of trouble here because they're all riled up from the shooting earlier. Clonk. Okay. Hey friend, how's it going?
Come on. Got
Don't
to
shoot,
search
don't
the
shoot. No, no, don't need to do that. Fuck.
I'm pinned down. Shit.
They know. They know I'm here. Right away!
area. Cover it.
Nuh-uh! Hey, what's up?
Hostiles detected.
Sit the fuck down. Nice helmet. Makes me think of the old days playing Metal Gear Solid, lol.
Friendly down.
Yeah, I could see that. Nobody in here? Surprised by that. Yeah, this challenge really forces you to kind of pick your battles and take your time. You can't rush through sneaky, oh shit, they are alerted, run like hell and hide, lol. Yeah, you really can't brute force it, especially in the early stages when you don't have an undersuit yet. I've been really fortunate in that most of my successful runs have been because I found an undersuit early. But eventually doing this, I'm going to end up having to try and get through the engineering wing without having an undersuit. And that's going to be a whole different story. And I've done runs where I didn't do I didn't always do engineering as part of the runs. For a while there, I was doing runs starting with research, thinking that engineering may not be possible at all if I don't find a undersuit. But then Stolos, Shadow Hunt, or Shadow Shunt, if you catch him on here, pointed out to me that there's actually a way to maneuver in EVA without having an undersuit, which I didn't know. Mainly because the tooltip that told me about it, I didn't see before it went away.
Rumor is there might be.
Why did I just hear a NPC? What the fuck? Weird. For a second there, I thought putting my ear to that door was like putting my ear up to a seashell, except instead of hearing the ocean, I hear some jackass. Turns out, no, that's not what it is. But yeah, I completely was unaware that you can use the grapple this way to pull yourself through EVA. And now that I know that you can do that, and given that you have 26 seconds to get from one hiding spot to the next, I really think that it's possible to do the entirety of engineering without an undersuit, which is why I'm considering adding it to my potential bit redeems. Let people decide that they want to see me really suffer and have to get to and through engineering with that instead of using an undersuit. It's definitely doable to do that. It's just gonna be agony. I think you should try a few anyway for the lols. I mean, maybe I will. I gotta think about it. For the hee-hees and ha-has, yeah. They're angry. Mad. I need to make sure I grab something to drink while I'm doing this if I see anything. Oh, damn. Hey, wait a minute. Where's my scope? Hello? Where's my magazine? Unrivaled field of view. So it looks like the curse is starting to set in. So that's definitely a consideration. Run like hell! Where are all the dogs? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. There should be like 3 or 4 dogs in the bottom here, and there's not. What am I reloading? Okay, now I have a mag and no, I don't. Okay, let's put that away. Can I, where? No. We're just gonna go ahead and relog real quick. Trying to continue that run like that was probably going to be a recipe for disaster. So we're gonna relog real fast. I just F4'd so it'll have me in the same spot. And we'll continue there and hope that I can see. I'm sure they will suddenly flip out of the floor. That is the concern, yeah. For any of you who are watching the stream anew, or perhaps just have missed it when we've talked about it in the past, I'm horribly cursed. The weirdest shit happens to me, like that, although that was fairly benign. I can and will clip through any surface, explode at random, and manage to kill myself in the most improbable of ways. And that's not just exclusive to Star Citizen. It's not just Star Citizen Jank. I can do it in any game. Well, I say I can do it like I have any control over the matter, but it really is just a force of nature that strikes me. Like, 1 minute I'm fine, the next, no I'm not. I wish I could have found the point in the VOD where I meleeed the dude during one of these runs a couple of days ago, like last week or week before or something like that, and managed to fucking incapacitate myself in the melee. Like, he didn't shoot me. I incapacitated myself, and then got up anyway. Totally random superpower that is as detrimental as it is helpful. Yes, exactly. That's literally what it is. Sometimes I manage the most absurd shit, like finding 2 ASD lab samples in one diehard run and clearing the whole fucking thing. Other times, I explode on the pad while sitting still, with the ship turned off. I've been fused with more walls than I can count. I've fallen through the ground pretty much everywhere. Hell, I've fallen through a wall this stream. Like, there is no end to my cursedness. Ah, yes, perfect. Great. Love to see that. I'm so glad that I can see my gun properly now. What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you're dead already. Okay. I may be contagious. It may be contagious because I just randomly fell out of my ship earlier and I blame you. See, you get it! Okay, now I can see my gun properly. I have blown up ships with the power of my mind. Ask Nanao. He's still kind of salty about it. Bad dog. Oh. Oof. Why is it every time I come into the research wing or relog in the research wing, it sounds like they've got the fucking AC cranked up to 20? Why is it gale force wind sounds in here? Also, what the fuck did they do to this mug? Why they gotta treat the mugs like that? I was walking to the elevator in my ship, went through the door, and it shot me like 100 meters away in space. Sadly, I wasn't recording. That reminds me, after I get done with this stream, I need to go back to last night's VOD and get the... Hey, somebody knows what's going on. You gotta give a Copion a fucking spike collar. It's gotta happen. But I was streaming last night when Stolos and I... No! Oh! Bad dog! Oh, shit. I almost died. When Stolos and I were... Or no, that was day before yesterday. When Stolos and I were exploring the landscape of Microtech, we were checking out a really suspicious-looking mountain that he had found that was, like, entirely isolated from the rest of the mountain ranges in that area. It was just plains all around it, and then this one random-ass mountain. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. These bones, too clean. Too clean. This is somebody's fucking Halloween decoration. This is not a real set of bones. And I feel like the Copion would chew the bones up anyway. And then I chased you and Stolos down in a shrike. You did, yeah. I need to get that. I need to get a clip of that, too. Also, fair warning for anyone who's not played this game, but or maybe are considering it, or haven't gotten to the ASD facilities, or just haven't had the misfortune I have. These crates will fucking eat you! Do not step on them! We're gonna put him back in there. Nope. Nope. I remember wanting to plasma grenade that landing that one day. Which landing, Pigeon? Well, I'm grabbing those. You know where, how long we took? Gonna have to... Is that a pink cat helm? Yes, it is. It's the most... It's the strongest helmet I've found so far. I'd like the pink cat helm. Okay. I was planning on bringing it back. Site B elevator. Are you here? Or are you just gonna fly over here and meet me there? Or wherever you keep telling that landing's a lie? Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. You were saying Site B elevator as far as the landing. Yeah. The fucking bottom of the diagonal lift in Site B. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Look. Dumbass. I wanted to plasma grenade your corpse that day. I mean, honestly, we probably should have let you. At that point, it really couldn't have been any less helpful than... Okay, we're gonna go ahead and grab this off of him. Taking it with me. I'm keeping an eye out. I've heard that the ASD lab sample can spawn on desks and shit as well. So I kind of have taken to looking around just in case. I've never found it on a counter, but I could definitely see it being a thing that they did. Yeah, okay. I gotta. I'm wearing the chest plate. I gotta put that on. It's just how it is. Hmm. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Bush. No. Let me over. Oh, motherfucker. Yep. There we we go. I want this patient gown because it's the only place I know of to get the damn patient gown. I just wish it weren't, like, dirty.
Got you covered.
So I might actually run into a little bit of a problem here, because there's a real possibility that there'd be a bunch of dudes down here. It's not super likely, but it's also not a zero possibility. I'm not gonna commit to that one. We're gonna browse the other ones. Well, we are committing to that one. What's in here? Anything? It's the desert backpack. Bonk. Is it just you? Alright, well. Sucks to be you, bro. Give me these. Now that I've got a bag, I can actually carry more than what fits on my slots. At this stage, we've more or less completed the research wing. I wish I could drag a crate into those facilities. I'm such a dragon hoarder when it comes to loot and gear. I mean, that's why I wear heavy armor. And honestly, if I wear heavy armor, come in here with an empty bag, and just go back to the hangar between sections, I could clean the place out. Alright, we're just gonna have to go for it and hope. Okay, it is coming down. So, I've noticed that since the patch, it seems like they've broken whatever made the NPCs spawn down here. Because there used to be a three-way fight that would kick off when you push the button. A bunch of dudes would come from that side, and a bunch of dudes would come from that side, and they'd shoot each other, and you'd be in the middle of it, and just trying not to get killed. But I hate when I find a backpack and have to carry it out in my hands. Yeah, that part does blow. But for some reason, since the update, they haven't been coming out properly, and I'm not complaining. It's been making the die-hard ones a little easier. But it is curious. I will say, though, that it could be planet. Like, it could be based on the planet. Like, the ones around Microtech might be busted. I haven't tried to do any of these runs around, like, Hurston since. So, it might just be that Microtech's moons have nobody spawn down there. Personally, I don't really care enough to go investigate that. End of the day, you can kind of just hide by that big stack of boxes I was sitting next to, and they don't really pay any attention to you unless you start shooting at people. And if you do start shooting at people, well, you've brought that on yourself. There's a third box here. Where? Hold on. Where's this third box at? No. Oh, hold just a fucking second. Where? Oh, wait. Oh, that's interesting. So it spawned 2 of this container on top of themselves. Like you can now that I'm paying attention to it, you can see it right there in the middle where the boxes aren't perfectly lined up, and you can see the Z fighting when I highlight it too. One is a mimic, right? That definitely feels like the kind of shit I would deal with. Sudden mimic! Okay, so we have completed engineering, we have completed research. Roll for dex save. Oh god. Now we only have to do Site B. Well, Site B and then fight Yormandi. Yormandi is going to be where I either get... Well, no. I shouldn't say that. Site B could fuck me up. There is that one room that really gets me. See. I just saw your thing about dragging the corpses. Yeah. Okay. So, this is where shit really kind of gets hectic. I'll be back for one of you in a minute. Hup. Hi, how's it going? How's the shift going? Oh. Hey, dick! Man, I try to show a little bit of interest in your life, and you shoot me! This is why nobody likes you, Carl! This is why they keep eating your lunch! This is why you keep having to fucking get your car repainted, because they keep keying it! If you weren't such a dick! Anyway. Da 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 da. Womp 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 womp. You should throw him over the side with a multi-tool. He may get up again. You know what, Pigeon? You're right. Fuck you, Carl. Okay. Okay, this is the bit where I'm gonna have to do some shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. All I could think when you named him Carl was, Carl, that kills people! Yeah, fair. I'd laugh if you managed to kill someone with that corpse. Right? Wait. These go in the box. This goes in the bag. This goes on the leg. Why does that not go in the bag? Because the bag is overfull. All this goes in the chest. And then the legs go in the bag. Yeah, and then that goes on there. And these go on that. And then Humpty Dumpty is put together again. My fat legs! Also shove some of the small stuff in your pants. Oh my. Yeah, no, you're right. I should. And actually, I should be equipping it as well. I really don't want to get rid of that gown. I need to... He's lucky I couldn't stomp. Of course, I did shank him, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, give me that. Give me the Fresno. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to... There's no way. It's not gonna... There's no way that fits. Yeah. Okay. You know what? It'll be fine. So we're gonna take the Zenith. And we're gonna make his head explode. I fucking missed. I think he shifted his weight at just the right time to avoid that. Cool story, bro. Fuck you. Oh, that didn't hit him. That's annoying. Hey, fuck you. I'm the better shot. Oh, you bastard. You got lucky. He's so lucky he ran when I said that. Yeah, give me that. That'll do. Glug, 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 glug. found that out when I should have had 5 units of space left and couldn't grab an armor piece and realized the 12 units of space in my pants weren't filled automatically. Yeah, it's really a thing when you learn that the inventory isn't a single continuous pool, but it's compartmentalized. You figure that out, and all of a sudden, a lot of your "why can't I fit this" questions get answered all at once. I do wish that it would automatically split, like, magazines into quantities that will fit in the remaining space, though. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give me that. And then we're going to take this, put it in my hands, and put it on my hip. Da 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 da. There's a trick for you if you ever want to carry a helmet that you ain't got room for. You can do that. I was very confused the first time I tried that. And then I realized what had happened, and it was like, oh, I can use this. Okay, so this is kind of one of the spots where I'm likely to get completely fucked. That's a machine gun turret, and that's a machine gun turret. And if the dudes who man those spawn and they start shooting me, I'm dead. Like, that's all there is to it. I'll be dead. But, like the guys up at the bottom floor of the research wing, it seems like the NPCs that are supposed to spawn here to reinforce this position don't. Which, admittedly, is making the Die Hard run easier, but I have done it without. Like, I've done runs here without having that advantage, so I know it's doable. I'm not taking the ASD arms off. If I find an excavation keycard, I might. But at least for the moment, I'm not. Bonk. 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 Fun fact, you can fall through the gap. Well, not even through the gap. You can fall through the edge of this fucking platform and the railing and end up underneath. I survived that, though, somehow. I escaped. Don't ask me how. I'm not repeating the trick. This is another position where NPCs normally spawn. Like, there's normally a bunch of them that come from the left and right here. But they just haven't been. Smolder. I mean, once again, I'm not going to complain. It is making the Die Hard run a little easier. But it's also, once again, something I've done without that advantage, and I know it's still doable, so. Wait. Give me your magazines. Give me your... Where did he go? How hard did I hit him? I hit him so hard he ceased to exist. I almost feel kind of bad about that. Almost. Not quite. We're gonna risk going in here for once. I normally avoid this in case I accidentally trigger the spawn flag for these guys somehow, but looks like that's not a concern. Smacked him right into another dimension. Yeah. I hit him with the full unbridled force of my curse. Hit him right out of existence. If it can happen to me, it can happen to him. Boop. Peekaboo. He didn't even break stride. He just fell over. The store's closed? The door's almost never closed. Has nobody been in here since the shard spooled up? Another cat helmet. Wonder if I can fit that in my inventory somehow. I'm working on it, Pigeon. I'm working on it. No. Halcyon? That's Cav Venom sniper rifle. Hello? No. That's a low light 8x scope. Give me that fucking thing. Hello? I've been looking for that. I kind of want to grab that, but I happen to know that that is ass. You know what? I might not find a excavation keycard along the way here this run anyway, so I might end up backtracking. If I do end up backtracking, I will make a point to grab that. I'll be grabbing ammo anyway, so... Fuck you and fuck your turrets. Oh. He's a sprightly little bastard. Ow, dick. Ow, dick. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. Trying to find... I think it's right there. No. Ow. Damn it. Oh, it's dead already? Alright, sure. Kind of curious how that one's dead, but the other one wasn't, but... I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Bonk. 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 Oh, oh, you're quick. Bonk. Come on, run through.
Suppressing fire!
Oh, that was interesting. I think I can recreate that too. Nope, sure can't. Oh. Ow, you dick. Poke your head out. Let me keyhole your ass. Wait. Maybe I should choose better phrasing.
No signs of the suspect.
Oh, he is so lucky he docked. There we go. He just picked off a friendly.
Here comes trouble. I got hit.
Pop your head up. Pop your head up. Pop your head up, please. Oh, oh. Did I see movement? I'm gonna get you. No. Okay, fine. I'll come to you. You're not going to be happy about it, though. Oh, I need to, yeah. I'll be back for you in a second! I've decided I want different legs. I want these halcyon legs. No. Where did he go? I know there's a dude still here. Seriously, how did I hate that. It's gonna drive me up a wall. Did he really retreat that far?
Friendly down.
Ow, you bitch. He sure did. I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm kind of complaining because he shot me, but, you know, justified. But I'm not gonna shit on that guy. That was the correct move. I mean, maybe not standing in the middle of the empty hallway when you've got so much cover around, but backtracking to have more control over the situation when the position you were in is already rapidly proven to be untenable. That's the right move.
Laying down cover.
Okay. Now I'm even more confused because this turret is still alive. Poke your head out. Oh, you lucky.
Suppressive fire.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and, do that. Bonk!
Laying down cover.
You have a friend, yeah?
Here.
Had a friend, yeah?
Suppressive fire.
Depressive fire. Depressing for your friends when they realize that your head is missing. Ow, you dick! Pop back up, I dare you. Bonk. 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 Ow.
Suppressing fire.
Which one of you dicks shot me that time? Okay. Oh, and just to confirm, I have also done Die Hard challenge runs of just Site B. Not on stream yet, but just as part of testing. Mav, what should I go for next? M2 or that torp boat? I would say the torp boat, really. But I have done Die Hard runs in Site B only. It's a slightly different experience. There's a lot less armor chests, which are the ones that are most likely to have the undersuit in them. There's a lot less armor chests in Site B 1118. There's a lot less armor chests in Site B as compared to the rest of the facility. Likely because they have these orange chests instead. And so it's a lot harder to find the undersuit that you need to be able to, like, progress. Hey.
detected.
Oh, wait. Ow, you dick. Ow, you dick. I got greedy. I got greedy. Okay. You know, my hubris almost got me there. I wanted to meme on him, and the last guy almost got my ass. That's what I get for trying to be entertaining. Or was it sadistic? Is sadism entertaining? I don't. Anyway.
I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are, and I am finished being constrained and deterred by small minds with no vision. I will remake us, and you will thank me.
Oh yeah, Jorah? Well, you've got a small dick. What now? Little Dick Jorah. That is a medium backpack. The problem is I don't want to give up the ASD edition backpack because it's actually valuable. Because I don't think the SD backpack doesn't fit inside. Yeah, it can't fit inside that, but I think it can fit inside the Novica. Hey, what's up, guys? Bonk. Bonk. Oh no. Oh no. Shh.
I'm pinned down.
Sleepy time. Oh. Boy, what a time for that follow. Serene Echo? How do you pronounce it? I'm so glad me traumatizing that man in his dying moments has prompted you to follow me. Okay, first off, fuck that guy. Second off,
By your cupboard.
bonk. He shot me in the face.
Suppressing fire.
Can I heal? Yeah, this is looking like I'm gonna end up backtracking because I'm running out of potential chests to find the excavation keycard in. So I might be fighting my way back to that point. Oh, bonk.
Double. Suppressing fire.
Anybody else?
Laying cover.
So this is not a great spot for me. You're calling it a night. I hope your runs go well. All right, later to now. Bonk. Menacing Telmet. Get me eyes. Listen, I'll do what I can. You know that Yormandi is the most dangerous part of the entire run. Bonk. Dick. Okay, so here is the problem. I gotta be real fucking careful here. In case you weren't able to see it in the brief moment that I exposed myself to his line of fire, he is sitting on a fucking machine gun turret. And if he hits me, I'm dead. Like, there's not a whole lot I'm gonna be able to do or say to stop it. Okay. Unfortunately for me, he's not the only one. Oh, goody. That one's manned. That one doesn't actually look manned for once. Am I really that lucky? I am that lucky. That's fucking wild. It's almost never the middle one that's unmanned. Fuck that guy in particular. Oh! No! No! Oh! Oh! How did I not die? I lived, bitch! Wait, no. Ah, I'm dead!
Suppressing fire! I'm pinned down!
Okay. Your superpower kicked in and at the exact right moment and the kill shot passed right through you, duh. Honestly, that's as valid an explanation as anything else. I should be dead. Bonk! Oh, fuck. Okay, come on. Really? Bonk. Bonk.
Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire!
Fuck you!
Suppressing fire!
So, what we're gonna do is grab the Novikov backpack that I want out of here. There are 3 potential. Fuck you.
I'm pinned down!
Hey, about your friend, bad news. We're not gonna talk about what I just did to you, ever.
Laying cover!
8995. So we're gonna grab the Novikov backpack out of here, backtrack to where the chest is, grab that, because I think the ASD bag will fit in the Novikov bag. And if it does... I forgot the code already. What the fuck was the code?
Laying cover!
I got into my spiel and it completely just purged the memory. 8895. Oh, 8995? 8995.
Here!
But I think the ASD backpack fits into the Novikov backpack, and if it does, I can use that. Open. First things first, what's in here? What colors do we have to choose from? Smolder, because of course one of them is Smolder. And Smolder, because of course they're both Smolder. Wait. First, before I do that. This will fit? No, cannot fit. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I have a plan. It's a bad plan, but it's a plan. These arms are not coming off. These arms are staying on. So this in here. This in here. No, actually, put those back on first, because I gotta do some backtracking before I can put the bag on. My greed is going to kill me here. That's what this is. That's how this ends. My greed kills me. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna backtrack to this chest, grab the Corbel armor, the core, put that on, equip the big bag. I'm gonna carry the ASD bag.
Reports tracking a possible threat. We'll update.
So we're gonna put that in there.
Coward! Let's show yourself.
God, they're ballsy out there, ain't they?
Searching for suspect now.
We're gonna put
Clerk's gotta be somewhere nearby.
these in the bag. Put this in the bag. Get the chest plate, put that on. Put the backpack on. Put my guns on. Carry this.
They're here somewhere.
And now equip these. Equip that. And that, because I have it. Might as well. I wonder. There's no way that works that way, though. Okay, so now we're going to take this. So, in order to consider Site B cleared and start going back towards Yormandi, I have to reach the last orange chest, which is in that room that overlook right there is at. I have to get to that chest. If I get to that chest, Site B is considered cleared. I do still have to backtrack to Yormandi if I don't find the excavation key before that point, but it is what it is. If I get it, I get it, and I can go out to the lobby and get to Yormandi that way, and that does allow me to bank my shit. I can store the stuff that I don't need for the fight before I go to the fight. But if I don't, I do have to backtrack, and I'll have to bring that bag with me. But I've got an idea on how to do that without getting myself killed, so. Bonk!
Laying cover! Suppressing fire!
They're so feisty down there.
Laying cover!
Did I just see one of them run? No. I'd have applauded him for his bravery, but bonk.
They're gonna pay for that.
As much as I want to use these machine guns, the time I tried that, I got fucking blasted for it. Bonk. Oh, there you are. That was your mistake. Bonk. Oh, what's in here? Meds. Who'd have thought? It's only a med chest. Hup. Anybody back here? No? Over here? No? All clear? All clear. Bonk. Ow? Man, they ain't shooting friendship bullets. Dicks. I'm shooting friendship bullets. What am I stepping on that is fucking up my vision like that? What color are you? Also smolder? No, you're patina, actually. I'm doing a black and red thing right now, though. Is that my fucking shoulder armor? Is that what's going on? That's gonna be a problem. Oh, look! Ankles.
Shit! I'm hit! Not friendly now! Shit! We're taking casualties!
There's still a hostile out here? Where? Ollie, ollie, oxen free! You know, I don't care enough to go chase him down. Is this turret still alive? Yes, it is. Oh good, I got it. I wasn't sure if I got it. Okay. So this is kind of the last opportunity I have to find the key card. If I don't find it here, I'm gonna have to backtrack. On the upside, the enemies will be facing the wrong way for that, so you know. Teehee. But oh, actually, right there's the keycard. Well, if I've got the keycard, I'm gonna go ahead I'm gonna backtrack now, get the ASD backpack, because I got a plan. Since I can bank stuff, I've got a plan. Because I don't want to leave the helmet that Pigeon wanted me to grab him up at the... No, 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 get bombed. No, no, calm down, Pigeon. My plan is to get your helmet. Oh! You guys are not supposed to have respawned already.
They got me. Friendly hit. Cover.
Hey, where'd you come from?
Down.
Oh, hold on.
Just picked up a friendly. I'm pinned down.
Bonk. Oh, bonk.
Here. Cover.
Bonk.
Playing cover.
Okay. Okay. The,
Suppressive fire.
the machine gun turrets are not manned by respawned enemies yet, so... Grab the bag. Fucking book it. Run away! So the downside here is that my plan will hopefully let me get Pigeon's helmet and bring it back. Pigeon definitely gets the pink helmet. That helmet is safe. The black helmet is the one that's at risk. But I might be able to get Pigeon the black helmet as well. We're gonna have to see. I gotta get out of sight B first. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Okay, Site B is officially considered cleared. This is the last orange chest in Site B. So, I have officially cleared all 3 sections, meaning there's only one challenge left. Your Mondi. So, let me go out. Since I found the excavation keycard, I am allowed to go back to the lobby, bank the valuables I've found so far, and then enter with that. Up, 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 up. I am not allowed to use the medbeds to treat any wounds I have, but fortunately, I've managed to get through this time without taking any injuries. So we have a real shot at me clearing your Mondi as well. But first things first. So I've managed to get the ASD backpack and arms, as well as the pink cat helmet and a few other goodies, up here. So we're gonna stow those. Bada bada bada. Bada bada bada. Bada bada bada. Bada bada bada. Bada bada ba 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 bada 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 ba 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 ba. Okay. So, we're banking the medical gown, the Geist Rogue armor, the bag, the cat helmet. I'm gonna bank this low light scope as well. That's a low light scope too, right? Yeah. I'm putting that back on. Equip these. I wish I'd found a grenade launcher, but it is what it is. And now we're going to go back and get the rest. So, I am making a little bit of a dangerous choice here in choosing to go back for the things that Pigeon wants, but it's not that dangerous of a choice, so it's worth the risk, ultimately, in my opinion. So I'm gonna take my fancy little excavation keycard. Drop down here. Push this button. Push this button again because everyone likes a good secret. Crawl through here. Through the noisiest ventilation duct in existence. Into the forgotten storeroom. To the locked door. And now, we insert the keycard.
Access.
So I would have backtracked a little bit for the section anyway, just as is, because I need to check a couple of chests in case I luck out and find another keycard. But it also gives me an opportunity. I need to kill a whole 4 dudes, I think, in order for me to get back to where Pigeon's stuff is, the helmet and stuff that Pigeon wants. So that's very doable. I also need to get armor. I dropped off my armor, right? Fuck, no I didn't. Alright, well. Too late now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're gonna come back and eat those energy bars before I start the fight. Might as well top myself off as much as possible before I pick a fight with Yormandi. Decided to do some gillies after cargo missions after I loaded a raft. In the loaded raft, or like in a different ship? Oh, there is another ASD keycard. Why is he all worked up? Perish. Forgot I had not taked off said raft, traveled to Newport, and then unloaded the raft again. Then loaded and actually took it. No, I'm in my Inferno, I see. Yeah, I felt like I had to ask. There should be a dude up there. Is he... Ow? Something was hitting me from behind there, and I'm not sure what. Anyway. I don't think it would win. That's fair. Okay, so we're back in here. So we can now get to Pigeon's stuff. Hopefully it's still here and hasn't despawned. That is a non-zero possibility. No, it looks like it should still be here. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, another 8 times low light scope, though. Yeah, it looks like the black helmet's gone, Pigeon. I'll keep an eye out for it, though, and the next time I find a black one, it's earmarked for you. Still, you get the pink one. How many mags do I have? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... 50, 25? Okay. Alright, here we go. Time for the grand finale of the attempt. If I kill your Mondi here, it's my victory. If I don't, I lose. I think I saw some of those bars in here. Ooh, the roast chicken flavor. Eat it. Glug, 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 glug. The ominous music is already starting, and I haven't even hit the fucking button yet. Bruh, chill. We are going to quickly swap which slot these guns are. Where's my Fresnel? Oh no. Where's my Fresnel? Oh no. Oh, you traitorous bitch. Okay, well that's not good. Change of plans. I better be able to do this with 8 mags. Are we sure that I didn't just drop my Fresnel in here? Fuck! Okay. This is gonna suck. Here we go! Woo! Hey. Oh, fuck! Reload, reload, reload. We moved. Woo! I am not a fan of the fact that I don't have a fucking LMG. Ow! Fuck! Oh, that was my face. That's not good. That's a tier 3 wound. No, 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 no. Woo! Hey, fuck you! Oh, great. Reload. Damn it. Ow! Fuck me! Hey, that was my fucking rock, you bitch. No, thank you. Oh, reload. Ow. Reload, 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 reload. What happened? Why can't I? Put it away. Pull it out. Aim? Okay. Oh, he's not happy about that. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Uh-oh. Ow, fuck. Heal. Hey, he seems kind of pissed. He's really gonna be pissed about this. Does that not explode? I'm gonna run out of ammo. Woo! Ow! Dick. Ooh. He's not happy I'm figuring out how to hit his weak points without exposing myself very much. The question is it going to have been fast enough that I can overcome the injuries that he's been giving me? And can I do it without running out of ammo? Is the bigger issue. Oh, he's pissed. I popped another one, I think. Yeah, I popped another one. He's feeling it. Are you feeling it, son? Ah! Whoop! That was my rock! You bitch! That was also my rock! You know what? These are all my rocks. Fuck you. Ow. I need to edge over here without fall. Ow, you dick! Fuck you. He's moving. No, 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 no. Hey, I needed that. Hey, can we talk about this maybe? Ow! Oh! Maybe you and I have a talk about this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah! Ow, you dick. Hey, stop shooting through my rocks. This is not going well. Not having that Fresnel's really causing me some problems. Hi, buddy. Ow. A rook. Oh, I'm so fucked. If he even looks at me funny. I'm out of healing. That's bad. I mean, I'm not completely out of healing. Ow! But I'm out of med gun, which means I can't treat the wounds anymore. And I'm almost out of ammo. I've got a little over 1 mag left. I don't think I'm clearing this. Ah, I'm dead. He got me. Damn. Well, that blows. If I had managed to not fumble my fucking LMG, I think I would have had that, but since I fumbled my LMG, I didn't have the ammo and I didn't have the firepower to get him. The moral here, always check your gear before you go into a fight like that. Maybe next time. For now, I am going to wrap up stream here. Oh, look, it actually respawned me at the Clipper. Good. But I'm going to wrap up stream here at this point. I'm going to go check the medical bay in the lobby in case there's a med gel canister. I'm also going to store what I'm wearing. Because what I'll probably do is log out here. Because what we're doing tomorrow for stream is Necess, which is a top-down Terraria type game. And it's pretty unlikely that Necess runs a full 4 hours, which I usually try to stream for a full 4 hours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stow my loot from this run here. I'm gonna store my loot from the run and go check for Medgel canisters, and then I'm gonna log out here. Because if I'm right and we end up not doing Necess for a full 4 hours, then I will be able to do another Die Hard attempt tomorrow night after we swap from Necess. There's also the possibility that either Wind Waker or Zomboid, of course, that's assuming I can get Wind Waker emulate. That's assuming I can get a Wind Waker ROM to work. That I can get it to work within the next 2 days. I can definitely get it to work soon. But there's also the possibility that either Wind Waker or Zomboid end up being a shorter stream, and I end up wanting something else to kind of fill the rest of the time. So I will be logging out here. I will be sending y'all off on a raid somewhere. Gotta spread the love a little bit, you know. Plus, who knows? Maybe somebody is still trying to get the drops. So. For those of you who are watching the stream still, though, thank you for watching. The plan for tomorrow, like I was mentioning, is to do Necess. and potentially this. Thursday will be Wind Waker, if I can get it to work. If it doesn't want to cooperate with me for whatever reason, we may do a company game or something. We'll just have to see. And then Friday, I will be starting the Project Zomboid Build 42 run through with Stolos, or not Stolos, with Pigeon, Locket, Cody, and potentially Stolos, if Stolos got the game. And whoever else. We'll just have to see who all's around and has it. For now, though, thank you all for watching. Hopefully you all have had a good time following along with the chaos. Hope to see you in future streams, but for now, let's see who you're gonna go raid. Who could do with the raid? Oh, right, and for those of you who may be new to the stream, if you're not already aware, I do have a streaming Discord where I post my schedule ahead of time when I have it actually, like, more set in stone than it is sometimes. I discuss my plans ahead of time, figure out who's going to be playing with me. We pull from that for bigger lobby games like 16-player games, that sort of thing. And we just chat and hang out in there sometimes. We don't bite. Well, okay, that's a lie. Pigeon and ferret bite. But if you stay out of the forest, you probably won't get bit. Maybe. Probably. Listen, we can hope you won't get bit. Okay, that's all I can promise. But everyone is welcome to join that. So feel free to pop by. You can find a link to the Discord in my contacts here on Twitch. No, not him. You know what? Let's see if this Australian is awake. The Australian is awake.